Brian, pregnant man emoji. Look at this dude. Refuses to be on cam until enough people are here. Denied. I have a choice to make today. Make launch trailer, update CNC or start next game. Mr. Raid Boy. Raiding soon you woo.
Yo. Hey, booyah. Yo, what's up? Why can I hear myself? Oh, it's my phone. Right. How's it going? Mr. Raid Boy, Adrian, raiding soon. Even a large raid doesn't make the bully. Panda, how's it going? Letty, iHeart. How's it going, guys? What is good, the boy? Not much. Just woke up. You know. iHeart kept me playing Power World all night. And one of these things. You love Power World? True. It's a good game. It's a good game. Hot. Okay. Guys, do me a favor. Make sure you check out Alpine Lake. It's coming out soon. How soon? We don't know. But very soon. And yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. It comes out 2 weeks ago. True. Let's see, what are we doing today? I want to see if I can optimize Farmboy a bit more. Also, I got some bad news. We are going mostly positive again. It's happening. It's happening.
W chat.
W chat, true. I have no idea how to make some of these people happy. And it pisses me off.
They saw the fishing minigame in this, and compared it to Pal World 1.0.
True. But yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do today. I need to optimize this loading a bit more. Got rolled by a fishing minigame yesterday. Are you playing Power World? kinda. You're not playing it, okay. Cool. I haven't played in a few years. Oh, since I have you guys here, I can show you the progress on game 2. Alright, let's detour a bit. Let me open game 2. Does iHeart save her VOD? Let me see. Okay. So here's the progress, guys. We are a harvest mage. Almost there, you know? We almost look like a harvest mage. We have a giant ass bag. We have a mage hat. You know? It's happening. Things are happening. None of this works right now. It's all just props, right? Nothing works. It's just an idea. Well, see how things look like, right? Can you go out, please? There you go. But I have the NPCs working. It's all code-based, which is exciting. I'm trying to move away from nodes as much as I can.
When will we get Farmboy drops on Twitch?
True. And I made progress with the harvesting side of things, and you know, the stages. So I can show you a bit of that. It looks like this. So when you're targeting rocks, you're mining. When you're targeting trees, you are using the axe. When it's plants, you're using the sickle. And that's the progress. We have a staff. The staff will go yellow when it's harvesting, and the staff will go blue when we're going to deal with the monsters. So yellow for harvesting, blue is going to be for the monsters. But this is the progress we've been making, and it's shaping up. But yeah, that's the progress of game 2.
That took you a whole 2 days.
Yeah, sure. Right, what else? I'm trying to find the mage. Where the heck was it? You're in the chat? I'm not reading chat. Why was I auto-modded? What are you talking about? What?
Guys, today we will optimize Mr. Farmboy. Actually wait, let me show you game 2. Actually wait, let me show you I heart playing Paul World. Wait, let me run around in my game. Wait, I need to find the mage. Wait, let me make a button. Wait, eating real fast. Wait, stream is over and we didn't do any work.
What are you talking about? I don't see your message being held by anything.
Wait, true. Pimpstar already unheld it. Held for not using TTS. Did you mess with your auto mod settings? Bro
No.
said how are you doing and got auto modded.
No. No, he didn't. Guys, can you stop trolling?
How are you doing?
Can you stop trolling? How are you doing? What the? Wait, he's doing it again. I know why. It's because you're repeating the message, I think. It's probably because you're trying to repeat the message or you spam the message. I can't find it. What the? Dude, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. You know, let me sit down, because, you know, it's become too stressful. How are you doing? Not as good as you.
Did that Meta Jezza guy cause you stress?
Did I method? No. How are you doing? Not as good as you. Right. PoE 2 today. I don't know. Sure, but it won't be on stream though. So it have to be after stream or before stream. But I am down. I am down. Are you finished with Palwall? No. Why doing this, Mitaj? Triple. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? How's it going? What are we doing here? Trying to optimize loading. This is my first game, Mr. Farmboy. Alright. You can find it on Steam. No, I wasn't. Also, guys, make sure you check out Triple Jump Games game called Atomcraft. Give it a wish list. But I'm trying to optimize because it's a bit slow. It's a bit slow, so this reminds me of Lemmings. Not really, no. It crashed. Dun, dun. Crashed. Main data resource. Huh. What if this is empty? Huh. You know, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Let's work on game 2. Abnormal, how's it gone?
You told me no game 2 today.
We're back on game 2. And none of this makes any goddamn sense. I don't know. I don't know.
Can you start game 3 already?
Can you start game 3 already? Maybe I should. Alright. What have you been up to? Let us know.
You appear to be getting stressed. Is it due to Twitch chat?
Maybe. You know, maybe it's just one of these days, you know? Okay, I'll shut up. Now I'm gonna get even more stressed. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna shut up. That doesn't work. That doesn't work for me. Prototyping is done and been presented for class. Now I'm starting to work on getting more mechanics working, get into a better, more proper game. Nice. So if you have anything you want to see us, if you have anything you want us to see, feel free to post in chat. I want to see, did he fix any issues last week? No. Okay. a Wall-E inspired robot cleanup game with various robots in charge of various jobs. Plan to eventually have it multiplayer time just gardening robot. Nice. Alright, don't save your VODs. Unity. Let's go. Man, why is this happening? Why is this happening? Why everything is crashing? Why am I the only one that has this problem? iHeart doesn't have this problem. Hypnotic doesn't have this problem. All the streamers who use Godot don't have this problem. Why am I having this problem? Doesn't make any sense. Something on OBS is interfering with Godot. I don't know what, because I've closed everything. I have nothing. So something on OBS is messing up with Godot. iHeart.
Maybe others had this problem, but instead of just always asking out loud why it happens, they did research and fixed the problem.
How dare you? How dare you assume such things? How dare you? Why did I close it? See, you made me close it by mistake. Yeah, what's going on today? I'm losing it. iHeart, you should fix this guy's stream. He has issues with OBS and Godot. Hey iHeart, how is it going? Anyways, project UI controller. Oh look, it's happening again. Why?
So I was thinking about it. You have 20 years to earn $2 million.
Here.
I think you can do it.
Copy. Video. What am I looking at? So I was thinking about it. You have 20 years to earn $2 million. Are you insane? Why are you trying to stress me out?
Thornity is 10% there with one game release. Go ahead D-boy, it's time. Cakes is halfway there with one game release. Farmboys 0.0000001% there with one game release.
Great. Thank you for reminding me.
Try using D3 D12 in Godot, might be the least effort fix.
I tried that too, and it's the same issue, Iffy. Instead of saying Vulkan is going to say something about DX12. Same kind of error. And it's only happening when I'm streaming. I never have this issue when I'm not streaming.
Okay, stop streaming.
I don't know. Sound controller. sound controller. But what do you do? What the fuck is this? Controller for managing all UI sounds in a scene from one place. This node manages all of UI sound under the provided notepad. When attached just below the root node of a scene tree, it will manage all of the UI sounds in that scene. Squinting at your screen is look like VK Aero native window in use. Yeah, I think so. I can post you the error. Basically what happens, I can explain, Panda. What happens is the editor becomes unresponsive. So let's say you want to type something in here. You can't. It becomes unresponsive, and the only workaround I found to re-trigger the editor is to click these buttons. So the only thing that is responsive is these buttons. So once I spam these buttons, right, these come up, all these arrows come up, and then everything works again. So I have to sit here spamming this for like 2 minutes, and then these come up, and then everything works again.
Bro, all he does is complain.
I'm sorry, I can't complain. Like, what the heck? Oh, nice. New game. Hello, welcome in. But how do I add? Oh, no. Let me think about this. Button hovered, button focused, button pressed. Temp hovered. Okay. Interesting. Persistent. Oh, very interesting. But how expensive is going to be? Oh my god, Panda. Come on. Get on with the program.
Since the error apparently means that a swap chain was attempted to be created on a window that already has one, I was wondering if there was a common pattern of things you do immediately before the freeze that trigger it, but if it only happens when streaming, I wonder if it is an action you only do on stream, or if there's a bug in the driver on your system that only presents when capturing. LOL.
True. Lol indeed. Good point.
That's why I didn't TTS it. This was a common pattern of things you do. Besides just procrastinating,
switching scenes, I don't think so. Like, besides just going between the two monitors, but I do that anyways, even offline. Right. What are you working on for the new game? Well, I want to add sound effects. No, I'm talking about the monitors. Like I'm clicking on the browser on the second monitor, then I'm coming back to clicking on the first in the editor, right? That's an example on the first monitor. Like, I'm not doing anything out of ordinary, right? I need to add sound effects. Liquidor. Like, we need to hear mining chops. We need to hear UI stuff. The first thing we're gonna do is add music. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Let me make sure I exit this. Sound.
This game is ripping off Mr. Farmboy assets. You should sue.
Music. SFX. Correct. So my first game is called Mr. Farmboy. You can check it out on Steam. It's a colony farming game with automation. And now we are playing with ideas for game 2. So if you want to try it out, feel free to do so. Make sure you review the game, please. We are getting a bunch of negative reviews again, which makes me depressed. This game is ripping off Mr. Farmboy assets. You should sue. True. Okay. Ah, look, it's happening again. See? And we've done nothing. Okay. It's happening again. Can't explain it. Why and how. Background music. Music controller. But how do I add the music? This node persistently checks for stream players added to the scene tree. What? Audio stream resource. Music controller. We are in the music controller. Maybe I do need to open it and see. Maybe there's an example. Do you borrow your setup from your first game? Oh god, no. Start from scratch. Mainly starting from scratch. And using plugins, there's a bunch of things you can find and use. Like I'm using this game template as a baseline. Well, not all of it. I'm just yoinking stuff I can use and think are a good idea. Because I want to make my own game frame, as a starting point from where I can just... Here's what you should do. You need to make a game frame that it's up to loading the game itself. So the main menus, all the auto loaders you need, all the saving loading you need, all those kind of things. And then the only thing that it's a clean slate is the game itself once you click play. Like this. So all this should be identical on every single game you make. And then when you click new game, this is where everything is brand new. That's my suggestion, because once you, and of course you can have like, of course you're gonna change things. Maybe you don't want this layout, maybe you want different kind of buttons, all these kind of things, but those are you can adjust over time. But it's a good idea to have like a starting point. A starting point where you have the audio figure out, where you have the saving and loading figure out, where you have the main menu figure out. Those kind of things. Where you never have to think about it ever again. Even if you just use the same one in all your games, you never have to think about it. You only have to think about making the game after that. Now you're not gonna give me any examples? Great. Love it. Kirani! Hey, welcome in. I'm doing the same right now. Currently working on an add-on framework for all my add-ons and future add-ons, so I don't have to work on all the Windows button settings and whatnot. Yeah. That's a great idea. How's going the new game? Slow. I can show you the progress. So we started working on the gameplay side of things, like picking up resources. So this is kind of how it looks like. Nobody snoozed the ads. Great. But how's your game going, Kirani? Snooze, thank you. Buddy, thank you. How's the item pickup twin looking? It's looking very good. Look. It's following me around. So it's going up and following me around. Knowing that you can do that with a twin changes everything. Because then you can almost use it as a twin. You can almost use it as a script. A script that has a process itself. And now with 4.7 you can also await now you also have a weight you can use inside the twin. You could technically make, you could possibly make a state machine inside the twin, which is crazy to think about. How would that even look like? Because you could do it. Also, guys, please check out Capivari's. This is Irani's game. She's also working on a new game. She just started learning Godot, and she's already better at it than I am, which pisses me off. But yeah, there you go. Mr. Optimized Boy likes twins. They are heavier than the animation player. Are you sure? I don't think so. I think you're capping. No, I don't think so. Capping. True. True. I don't think so, because you're missing the point, Ify. The point is, then you need an animation player inside every resource. So every resource now has an animation player. Instead, I only twin. I only do one twin when I need to. Right? Which is just a single use. Instead, you have an animation player inside every single resource to play the animation. You know? I had my enemies twin their run animation and we can look into it again, but also the idea if is to reduce node count. To me, it's like, okay, I just reduced, I don't need an animation player, I reduced nodes. Because for me, the bottleneck will always be the renderer, right? That's my battle with Godot. Yes, correct, Kirani. So it's yeah, I understand. It may not affect game 2, but I'm trying to learn. While I'm doing game 2, I'm trying to learn or trying to find ways to do this stuff in game 2 just so I can not have to deal with it in game 3. Now, like, look, even this is a problem. I have too much shit here. Like, it's too much, too many sprites to these. Ideally, what would be ideal? Ideally, this harvesting, texture progress bar, and target pointer, they are not in here.
If a node 2D is not visible, it will not affect anything.
You're not too wrong about that. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just trying things. Ignore me. That's why I preload everything. I'm not even capping it, I'm just preloading everything. You have all the plants a scene like this could ever have. All the trees. I'm just using this asynchronous loading as hard as I can. Just to not have to instantiate. I'm even doing, see this? It's still the same node. You're looking at the same node. See this tree? This tree is this item. And so what are you seeing? So when you see this animation, I am just twinning the sprite 2D to the character. The actual item is still here. When the animation is done, the item is moved and hidden to 0, 0, 0. Right? And it stays there. I am not instantiating and I'm not queue freeing anything. Nothing. Nothing. Kinda, but not really, because I'm not object pulling anything. Right? There's nothing coming in from anywhere. Right? They don't get reused. Nothing gets reused. Right now. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe, because obviously before they would regrow back. But I don't know if I want to do that anymore, to be honest. We'll see how we feel as we get deeper. Saben, thank you for the follow. So how am I supposed to play this? Wait, there's music.
4.7.1 is released. D-boy, go get your nav agent fix.
I don't use nav agent. But yes, guys, Godot had a very big bug. With navigation agents. And I was the one that reported it. Did they mention me? Probably not. Nobody cares about D-boy. Here. Right here. What the fuck? Bro, why do you have so many tabs open? Bro, if I show you my other tabs, I have like just you know, window separations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. On one browser. Like, this would be one. But why close them? I never understood that. Why close them, you know? Just let them sit there. So this is the one I fixed. Well, not fixed. I reported. There you go. Anything good in here? Besides my thing? Rendering fixes. Okay. So this does play, which is very interesting. I'm trying to understand how this works. Oh, okay. So I have to change. But how do you add more music? You couldn't. You can only have one song in here, which means I have to make something. And then this problem is also the levels. So you want for the town. You want menu music. Should there be music inside the menu? Main menu? I think so, right? You want something here. Interesting. There isn't one here, so how does this work? I don't quite get it. Unless I'm missing something. There's another one on it. Okay. I need some sound effects. UI sound pack. Is this the one I bought? Yes. Oh my god, why is it lagging so much?
Fuck D-boy.
What? How dare you? However long your game takes, I will be right here waiting for you. True. Thank you.
I see you staring at screen not doing anything for 2 minutes, seems like classic stream today, no progress as always.
Dude, I'm looking for sound effects. Relax. Chillax.
Looking for sound effects, maybe users.
True. SFX mentioned. Yes. What? Boarding the boil. Looking forward to your next line of code, estimated to happen in 5 hours. Shut the fuck up. You guys think you're so funny, eh? When was the last time you actually wrote a line of code? Huh? Huh? Wait. Let me look for it here. Because I'm pretty sure I bought some sound effects. I just need to find them. Oh, here they are. Download. Download. Okay. I'm learning Godot right now. On the other monitor, I want to create my first game. Nice. You can also check out this website. It's been a while since we've been mentioning. It might help you too. It has a bunch of like Godot stuff in it. 6 months. Being sick. Guys, don't forget, iHeart's game is coming out. Something flowers. Something stop flowers. There you go. Stop flowers.
Your Hearts game is coming out?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Right. Raise your hand who is buying the game in 12 days. Let's see. Raise your hand. Who is buying? Raise your hand in chat. Raise your hand. Let's see. How many people? Show your true colors. Come on. We have DB9. Smartass.
I don't want to show my black hands.
Inex. Oh, iHeart. We are cooked. What if I'm buying it in 12 and 1? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? Hey Maudio, do you have a Steam page yet? I think you do, right? Rhyme and Goose. Oh, this is not even announced, okay. Oh no? What? What happened? What did I do?
Goose and Moose.
Oh no, what happened? What happened, hey? What did I say? This one is not announced. It's coming when it's coming, okay? Maybe I'm gonna be 80 years old when it's coming out. You never know.
Rhyme.
Needs to be announced. Rhyme? I can't rhyme. I give you that. One thing this game has is a theme and charm. Right? I don't know. Right? So when people are going to look at it, they're going to be intrigued. They'll be like, what the fuck is this? This looks interesting. Right? And beyond that, it's all about selling the game, right? Once you hook up people into checking out your page, then it's all about are you selling them the game or not? Right? Are you selling them onto the game? I do think the capsule needs work, definitely. That doesn't tell me a lot. or barely anything really. Even this is a better casual, this screenshot right here. Even this is like, what the fuck is this? You know? But yeah, it's early days, obviously, it's early days. Early days.
D-boy, did anyone ask you?
No. Nobody asked. Nobody cares what the boy has to say. That's true. Thank you for reminding me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right.
No problem.
Right. Okay.
Boy. Does the D stand for dirty, D-boy?
Yes. Ooh.
It's Mr. Doodle Boy.
Okay. Okay. Okay, how do I add...
Isn't
I
it
add
short
this?
for STD boy?
So I need to go to the main menus. And I guess I just need to add it here. Oh, and this is gonna take advantage of the asynchronous loading. It just works. You can hear it. I can hear it. Oh my god, it just works. Okay. Damn, okay. And now it doesn't. The reason it doesn't because we don't have it. We need to add it. Interesting. Does that mean this has it? And this one doesn't have it either. I wonder why. It has the background music. But it doesn't have the... Okay, interesting. I wonder if there's a reason. Skip, for the love of God. Skip before I start poking pencils into my ears. What happened? What's wrong? You don't like We Are the World? Isn't that kind of the best song? Don't you want to be the world? Bad song. You are the world? Thank you. Dirty Diana. True. So am I supposed am I supposed to add this to my game? Here? I wonder. Because that's kind of what's happening, I think.
You'd have to ask somebody that cared.
Whoa, DB9. Whoa. Invalid access report your key UI menu. Whoa. Where's my computer? When's that coming? Huh? Huh? What? Where? Wait. Because now I do have the sound. I still have the sound.
I'm sorry. That was a bit harsh. You'd have to ask someone that knows Gordo. Maybe iHeart knows somebody that can help. You should ask her.
True! Thank you, DB9. iHeart. iHeart. It's your turn. Mr. D-Boy. Steam reviews chat. God damn, my hair is looking good. Look at that. Look at that full set of hair right there. And that's the important bit. Not the pointing, not the laughing, not the rock trying to crush me. It's the hair and the beard. That's the important bit you have to look at. Yes, sir. Right. Does it have to be maybe here? Let's see. So that also works. So I think it just cannot be before the level, or what? Why are you crying? Why is he crying? I wonder. Are you now trolling the boy to us? You can be in the chat during the daytime. Wait, how come that worked? Wait, what? Is this how this works? Wait. Is this how audio stuff works? Isn't this a bit much? Because then you have a bunch of them. Is this a good idea? Why would you do this?
Lulay.
Why would you do this? The hair and the beard are the important part. True. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Guess we have to make this an emote now. Content. That's what you called it, content. That's crazy. Okay. Image file too large. It's too large. Image is not squared shaped. You son of a bitch.
I added a new one that's maybe better as an emote.
I don't like that one. What's the name of this? Clown Boy. There you go. Why can't I add it? Let's remove these ones. An emote with the same name is already assigned. You cannot have more than one emote assigned with the same name as the... What? What are you talking about? Why won't it let me add it as a sub animation? Sub thingy. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. What the fuck? That's huge. I wanted to also have it as a sub, but it's not working. Okay, let me try one more thing. Maybe I need to... Okay. The subs also have it. Okay. What about the emote? What do you mean? It's huge. Wait, Ify, you're not a sub anymore? Ify, what happened? Are you abandoning D-Boy? Is that what's going on?
Mr. Decline Boy.
Guys. Help me understand this. Anyone who's using Godot. Because I refuse. Why don't you ask Lolo? What is Godot doing? True. So why would they do it like this? Is my question. Because right now it's creating an audio stream player for every sound effect. So the more sound effects I add, it's just creating all of them. No, Jack, how's it going? So my question is, why would they go this route instead of just having one UI music player, one audio stream player with a dictionary of sound effects and just playing them through that on a single one? Why would they make separate ones? Maybe so that the sounds can overlap this way. Oh. Ooh. But how do I do it in Mr. Farmboy? Because in Mr. Farmboy we do have overlapping things going on. I have no idea, to be honest. Again, Fmod, just saying. I have an audio manager you can use, D-Boy. I can look at it. Who can look at it? I was just curious, like, why is this done this way? Look. So this is the UI sound controller. It has an export for every single situation, right? And yeah, I was just curious, like, why did they do it this way? And what kind of implications this has? In a good way or a bad way? It kind of looks like it's also like checking all the time. Is this true? Is this just checking all the time? Is that happening? No, it's not. No, it's only doing it once. No, it's only doing it. It's per scene. It's doing it once per scene. Even though it is Fmod, guys, it's not that deep. Relax. I don't need to use Fmod. Relax. Jesus Christ. Path of Exile uses Fmod. Oh, this changes everything. The Spirit uses Fmod. Where would I see it? Path of Exile to Fmod. What is it called? Fmod? In Path of Exile to Fmod is the software game used to play and control all its sounds. Cool. Certification. Unity Unreal. Cool.
You know you have to pay for Fmod. Didn't you choose Godot to save money? Kapap.
You have to pay for it, and Yeah, I don't think you have to pay for it. Dude, shut up. This is not real, dumbass.
What are you trying to do?
Your mom. Wait.
I know it's not real, the package is too large. A game budget is more than $600K, so yes, you have to pay Mr. Billionaire.
Guess the boy doesn't want. I do want help. Okay. So I was just wondering, like, why is this set up this way? There's a UI sound controller, and what it's doing is creating. It's creating audio players. You didn't write it? No, it's from a plugin. It's writing.
Free indie license available for developers with less than $200,000 revenue per year. Yes, you have to pay Mr. Rich Boy.
A plugin. It's creating audio stream players, and I was wondering why. I was wondering why.
I am fucking tired.
Right? And if this is a good idea. Correct. But it's making one for every single sound, right? I'm adding. So because I've added 3, it's because I've added 3, it created 3 audio stream players. That's normal. That's how you do it too. And now they just exist here.
Guys, we need less nodes. This is obviously bad. Godot only works if you use as few nodes as possible. We need to stop using this template immediately. What the fuck?
Huh? Interesting, okay.
Yaddy boy, look at the resources used by each audio stream player. This is gonna be a huge performance problem. Guys, can we use Unity?
Yeah, anyway. But still, I don't know, I feel like, because what you're telling me, this is normal.
Some of us can.
So what you're telling me is if I add, and this looks perfectly normal to you, don't even have enough sounds.
Can we please listen to different music?
Wait, huh? Oh.
Do you have the new Twitch voice command activated? Twitch, clip that.
So what you're saying to me is that this is normal. To have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 audio players. We can listen to different soundtracks, sure. So this is normal, eh? Okay.
Tacky tacky, tacky tacky Roomba.
D-Boy is so scared of nodes. Are you not? Are you not scared of the nodes? Okay. Okay, seems to be fine. Okay, seems to be fine. It's very interesting, to say the least, okay? Obviously, this is just for UI. This is just for UI. This is just for UI. Where is it? But these UI sound effects, they kind of sound like chopping. Like you're chopping a tree. And they don't really sound like... We can hear them. It'll be too difficult for me to... Maybe I can, hold on. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Do you like it?
Yes. No. Too deep gasm. Maybe.
Maybe. Bad SFX. Can you hear this? Try changing pitch. I don't think I can change pitch. Wait, can I? Okay, I don't have access to it. Oh, okay, let's try that here. H. Sounds the same. Sounds the same. Why does it sound the same? It doesn't apply to the bass sound you're playing. Why? So I can't test a preview of how it's gonna sound with the pitch? Or with the volume scaling? That doesn't sound right. It should.
A peach, yummy.
So how do I test it? How do I test the audio stream player? I have to go in the game. Okay. But I think I have the audio low. Hovered, focused. Wait. I think I know the problem. Also. Because hovered and focus is triggering the same. Okay. I keep telling you though, isn't production ready, but fanboys be fanboys. Why does it sound so different?
D-Boy changes pitch, then asks why does it sound so different? Duh.
Why would you call me dumb? This one, guys?
He didn't call you dumb, but you are dumb.
Audio streamer randomizer.
What is a dumb? Is it a big dumb goddo?
Around 2. Stream. So now it's on stream. There is no randomizer. That is not what you said. Okay. What did you say? Oh. This. Okay, I understand. Okay, so but this is not what I want. Now you can have different pictures per play instead.
Don't tell me you didn't know about this tech.
Of course I knew about this tech.
You act like you knew about it.
Thank you. Okay, so no variation. So what happens now? Let's see.
What the bongo are you doing?
Don't blame me. Blame Bailey. He said to do this, and I do what I've been told.
Jesus. Blaming others.
Why can't I edit the pitch? Why can't I edit it in here? Where? You cannot do it in here. That's the problem. You have to do it in the game. At runtime. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Prenoid, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm tripping. Where? I am using. It's creating one. It's creating what at runtime, Bailey. Basically what this does. But I wish it was in here. Like, why is it not in here? Anyways, what this does is creating. It's creating them, right? They're not here. At runtime, the audio stream player is being created. But now this makes me think, like, how do I do it on Mr. Farmboy is the question. Let's see. iHeart is not always about not using it, okay? We want to use it. That's the point. And we are being critical.
Use it, goddamn. I am a user. I am a meta.
So what is this? Sound effect.
Have you discovered the meta?
It's a resource. Oh, it's a resource. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a resource. This changes everything. And this is bad. This is bad, guys. This also contributes to why the game is so slow. Because you literally have, I'm creating a resource. And not only am I creating a resource, it also exists inside the resource. And then I'm creating Here we go again. Interesting. Spatial audio. Rimmed game demo.
Fuck's sakes, my cat just farted in my face.
Nice. Audio affects them. Let's see this. F Mount Godot. What? Bro, this is nothing. Holy shit. Positioning and non-position audio in 3D games. Wait, didn't we just see these? Isn't this... They're the same one. Anyway. It broke again. Okay. So I need to say my cell by the looks of it. How do we feel about this? Sounds like dripping water. And now I have to pee. I have to pee too. Right. I wonder if it's the randomness that's making this. This random pitch semi maybe it needs to be 2. Didn't it sound better before? Without the randomness? Just the pitch?
Morning DDD boy. How you doing fam? Morning chat, we good?
Like just one sound? Why do you need to have like randomness? If are you, how's it going? Like that sounds better, right? Like if you does this like 4 times, that'll be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Too much into the low pitch. 1.5. Wait, oh, I changed the wrong thing. That was the volume. How about this? Was better before? Normal? This is normal. So you want the normal version? Wait, let's go lower. 0.8. Do we go back to normal? Normal plus randomizer. Hold on. I think we are cooking. Zero point zero 0.05. How are we feeling? Ship it. I think we need to keep working on it for 5 more business days. Let's do it. I wonder if I'm triggering the... Am I triggering this twice? Does this sound the same to you guys? No, I feel like sometimes I hear it twice. Maybe I'm tripping. It's possible.
Somebody told me that you had a girl fiend that looked like a boy fiend. Do you know what fiends are?
Now it's about finding the perfect song. Do you feel the magic? Not feeling it. Wait, you don't like the sound? You don't like the song? That's crazy. You know what we need here? This one.
The main theme should be an EDM with a customized tung Sahur music to keep kids entertained and focused.
So now we have 2 songs. Huh. Interesting. Right. So, what I'm thinking is this is not gonna work. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think this needs to be in every level. So, village. It needs to be in here. I'm pretty sure. Paste. And the forest. Paste. And for the forest, it's going to be a different one. This one. the one that's ominous. Yeah, right. Stop it. Everyone is having a good time. You know? And then it's all eerie. It's all eerie. You know? How does it not fit? You're in a dark forest. You're in the woods. You're in the woods. It will look dark. It will. Is there a way to make it so it starts at random? I wonder if there's a way to like... It's not... It's like kind of like coming in or something like that. That might be something I have to set up myself, right? I wonder how do all other games do it. When you load into a level, do you always start from the start of the song? Or do you choose like a random spot to start and then you slowly raise the volume? I wonder how they do it. But doesn't this... Couldn't I set a randomness here? Randomizer? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo? Playlist? Shuffle? Loop? Fade time? Yo, look. Let's see if this works. kind of starts from the start. You like this one more? It's cool that there's like a playlist you can use at least. So that's cool. Playlist plus some other things, pitches and stuff. And then you can even like randomize them. What else do we have here? Play custom streams at any time from code, simultaneously using a single player. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Generator. Randomizer. Synchronizers. Stream that can be fitted with sub-streams which will be played in sync. What does this mean? Well, what do you mean? I wonder. Is it kind of like he's playing this one, but and then he's like synchronizing with this one, or let's find out. Am I playing both of them at the same time? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I was playing them at the same time. Okay, interesting. Okay, that makes... okay, playlist. I think the one we want to use is playlist. Anything that sounds like ominous, it should be in the forest. Everything else should be in the village. Gentle breeze. Golden. We have sheep. Sunlight. Wandering. This could also go into the thingy. This can also go there. It was this one. There's a third sound coming from your walls. I have a good hearing, but you should listen to it in the middle of the night. I do that all the time. Thank you. Did you see how long that took to load? It's because it was loading the sounds. It was loading the sounds. I guess there's no way around it. It's kind of like, it is what it is. It has to be loaded. But once it's loaded, it's alright. It's not a problem. Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea though. Maybe it's probably also faster. Let me export it. Game 2 exports. Where's this? Why is this so big? 250, that's kind of big.
That's what she said.
No, she didn't. Stop lying. She's just making you feel better.
Yeah, she did. No, stop crushing my time PP dreams. Yeah, she said, this is the tiniest thing I have ever seen. What the fuck? Lola would never lie to D-boy, that's why she never said it. He's right.
Wait, why are you making this about me? $600 megabytes. $600 megabytes. That doesn't seem right.
So all of the sounds get loaded into memory?
Yeah. I mean, they should, right?
Refactor using Rust to keep it low RAM usage, please. My 1990-old computer can't run it like this.
I mean, that's not even a lot. But, I'm not even sure if it's this. I mean, it probably is, right? I would assume. So what if I deleted? Deleted. Diluted. Then diluted. Then diluted. Then still the same size.
I feel like from the time you started optimizing a first game, after every time you look at the memory usage, FPS, etc., you feel disappointed in Godot.
Okay, so it is the sound effect. Okay. Ah. So it just goes and sits in memory. And I think I know why. It's because I can tell you why. It's because the file itself, it's a resource. Right? I don't know if that makes sense. Yes, it does make sense. So this is a resource by itself. And it's an object, it's a resource. And they stay in memory until you close the game. So this is a resource. All these become resources in memory. even if you, let's say you do it when you have to, even after you do it when you have to, it still stays in memory. It will never leave the memory until you close the application. You know? How do you get around this? I don't think you can. Either way, sooner or later...
You should preload Lola into memory so she never leaves you.
Either way, sooner or later, you will have all of them in memory. It's either you do it once or you do it over time. It's kind of like picking your poison. Which way do you want to do it? It would make sense that you would want to do it over time. But doing it at the start also can be a good thing. Because then you don't have to write and read all the time. Just do it once. And then is based on like, okay, does the person have enough memory available to load the game? I wonder how big is Mr. Farmboy then? Because that's gonna be interesting. Let's see. It's coming. Holy shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop.
Stop
okay.
What?
Let's see. One gig. 1 gig of RAM. How? How is that even possible? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think even Factorio, I think, doesn't have this much RAM usage. One gig of RAM is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Yeah. No, you're right. Can't compare. No compares. But it's still crazy that Harvest Mage, a game that has nothing in it, it's 60% there. Which makes no sense. It's like 60% to Mr. Farmboy, really? in terms of memory usage. Doesn't make any sense. Fair point. Let's find out. Create. Empty Godot template. We can always find out. Why can't I? What's going on here? What? Hello?
This makes me laugh because I've done this already with a "you're a little bitch" and sent to my friend lol.
What did you game there? Okay, so this is always the same. Okay. So we have some stuff here to think about. Okay, so the exe is always the same, and the PK is where your resources are, so like sound effects, nodes and resources and textures and all that kind of stuff. 220. And my game without sounds is 400. With sounds is 600. Yeah. Those are the resources that go into memory, and most of the stuff in the are resources. Yep. That's why even by default, you see, even though they are empty, they still occupy memory. Which makes sense. Still a lot though. Let's see, how much does Rogue Blight have? Yo, chill! Yo, chill. Oi, relax. Oi. Stop. Oi, relax. Hold on. Jesus Christ. 2.8. Jesus. So he does everything at the start, I think. Well, not everything. Oh, he's still going up. Okay. This is Unity. Okay, so it looks like the main up to the main menu is like 80% of the game loaded, and then the rest is when you click continue game or, you know, go to the map. Interesting. You know, I was about to like my game in Unity uses about 333 megabytes. Do you know the default, Philly? Like an empty project? What's another one? Let's take a look at Claymore's game. This is in the Dotsu. Yeah, Slay the Spire too. Yeah. Where is it? While that is loading, let's load this. This is in though. I think these are shaders. Yeah, it's wrecking my computer right now. It doesn't know what to do. Can you decide, please? What's going on with the... Why is this taking access to my... Stop it. So this is about... So it's loading the whole game at the start. Interesting. It's not hitting 2 gigs. It's not hitting 2 gigs. That's impressive. Very impressive. The thing I like about this game is that it's running at solid 60 FPS. That's why I like this game. A solid 60 FPS good old game, which is you don't see often. Not on my computer. Okay. Let's see. Slay the Spire. Any predictions? No shot. Yeah, go up. Go up. Yeah, go. Keep going. Don't stop now. No shot. Nuh-uh. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. No shot. There's no shot you're lower than Mr. Farmboy. Keep going. Probably loads on demand. Dude. Oh my god. Guys. at this. Why am I running at 20? What's going on? Why am I running at 20 FPS? Hello? Oh. Well, what's going on here? What the? God damn. 1 gig? Bro. Bro. How is that even possible? Slay the Spire game is loading. No, it's not. I don't think it is. I think we saw most of the resources being loaded on the main menu and in the game too, and that's it. I think you're thinking too much. It's about a gig. How big is the game? Maybe I'm wrong. Holy shit. What's all this? Oh, this is the because of the plugin, C++ plugin. Oh, C#, yeah. Wow. 1.8 gigs. Yeah. Okay, it would make sense then, because if you use fmod, probably it's not the same thing, right? So probably it's not staying in memory. It's probably doing something else. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world. Now, we don't have an audio effects thingy. I do have it in Mr. Farmboy though, and I think I'm just gonna port it over because that makes sense. I could also... No, because it wouldn't work with this. Because this is different. What I don't understand is this is the same thing as this. Which I don't get. If they are the same thing, why am I loading one here? No clues. Picture teams. Demo version. Music and SFX. Okay. I have DDR4, right? But my DDR4 is very bad. IRAD. Is the game out yet? The game is out. No, what? What? How dare you? Just because you did that, now you have to buy me a Steam machine. Okay, now you have to buy me a Steam machine. I'm sorry, those are the rules. Those are the rules. The rules cannot be broken. Where is your game? Scroll past. Are you sure? Okay. Va bene, okay. Oh, you're gonna buy me one? Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. By the end of the month? Nice. Online PvP, what the heck? Interesting. They're releasing this. I see. Okay. Interesting concept. Okay. Okay, let's get back to work. I think I'm gonna borrow Mr. Farmboy's audio manager. Which, you know, it's a good idea. Or maybe it's a bad idea, actually, not a good idea.
You should write one using C++ and GD extension.
Maybe he updated. Let's see.
And make it a plugin so you stop rewriting every time you start a new project, lol.
Okay. Oh my, come on. Yeah, I should write one using C++. Yeah, sure. And make it a plugin. Good one. Good one, sir. Good one. Wait. What am I creating? Create folder. SFX manager. I think I also need a oh my god. It's a resource. We have the manager. Interact. Then we have pickaxe. Axe. Sickle. How do you spell sickle? And I think what I'm gonna do Because how do I get access to it? That's the problem. I'm gonna be running into. I need to be able to get easy access to it. How do you do that without it being an autoloader, you know? What if I do exactly what he did? Well, yeah, I do load it. We do load it, but it's going to be empty. It's going to be empty. It's empty, right? And then what I do here, instantiate the FX manager. Doesn't matter. Just need to get it to work. MP3. What the heck? Why is it MP3 only? Okay. 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 Now, is this going to work? Is the question. Why is this empty? Oh. It's here. So then, wait, let's see if this works. I'd be surprised if it does, though. There's no way it's gonna work. Hit effect. Hit effect, hit effect, hit effect. Hit effect. Let's see if this works. Location. Global position. Sound effect type. Do I now get access to sound effects types? Is that not a thing? I should be getting access to that. Yeah, I should be getting access to this because it's a class. D-boy, I'm tired. Coffee isn't helping. Well, this is not working. Failed to find. Let me guess. Is it because you're trying to use this and this does not exist? Not using this, you're using that. So of course it's not going to work. Kokuro? Kakura. Ah, I see. Very different. Why am I getting this error all of a sudden? Why? What happened? What the? You know what's crazy? It's starting to get to the dangerous levels of Mr. Farmboy. Like, are you telling me it's taking this long to load? And are you telling me it's taking this long to load? That's not good. Those are some crazy ass levels of loading, bro. Why? Just because I have some sound effects? And some music? If that's the case, might as well just do everything at the start. Do it at the start. Do it while the main menu is loading. Yeah, just do everything there. Fuck it. Just use a separate thread and do everything there. One day, if I finish my game, I'll try to working it though. Since I got this news, they changed that RPG Maker GGG terms, so I can use RPG Maker assets on non-RPG. I see. There's no way I'm going to use this. Like this. I need to access it through something else. Maybe through you. Project Music Controller. Project UI Controller. I guess we can either or, we can try and use it through them. Here. We can connect it here, I guess. Even though it's not gonna be here. It's not like it's gonna be under this one. It's gonna be under this one. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I mean, that's a good, right? That's good for Guru. Not bad, right? Not bad, not bad. Now the question is, we have some issues here. How can I tell it? How can I tell what I'm hitting? Because that's a problem. There is no information. Like, we don't know what the item is. Right, so that's a problem. So now we need to give it an item type. I think that's what we have to do. We have to give it an item type. Is this a good idea to do it here? Probably not. So now that we know what it is, do I match the sound effect then? Do I just do like a... something like this? And do I assign it here? Stone. Pickaxe. I mean, it's not the greatest way of doing it. Because might as well just sign it then? I don't know. Might as well just do it here then. Like an export. Maybe that would be better, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, it sounds the same. Why does it sound the same? Huh? What's going on here? Oh, I'm a dumbass. There we go. Oh, that sounds so bad. Well, we have sound effects. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. I don't think that's where I need to do the sound though. I don't think this is where you do the sound. I think the sound goes here, right? No, not even here. There's a place where it needs to go. Here. Take damage. Right between each one. Ooh. Not this one, but no, not a great sound there, but the idea is that we have a sound there. That's the idea. We're gonna polish it. We're gonna look for some good ass sounds. The one I need to check is in the player, isn't it? Player. Like, where does this happen? The loot magnet. Apply to player. Arc. Here, this is where it needs to happen. So it needs to happen right here. That's where we want this to happen. Yep. That's where that sound we need. That's where we need it. There we go. D-boy, we are both lol cows now. Cake sated my game. We both can be losers together. Okay, champ. Cool. Great. How do you spell sickle? Grass. Sickle. Item drop. Item pick up. Hmm. Aha. Do they also need to be in the order? I don't think they do, right? Or maybe they do. What if I give it a bit of randomness?
I recently found that you can give names to those resources so they don't just say sound effect. Expand the resource thing and give a name.
What if I use all of them? Oh, I can't. It's only one. This is item pickup. And this is item sickle. And this is no, this is pickup. No, wait, pickup, drop. This is item drop. Let's see how it sounds in the game. UI sounds sucked, but the game ones are decent. Yeah, we can work. We can check them out. We can like polish them. Oh jeez. No hate. Your game looking good, but this UI is terrible, man. The boy. I recently found that you can give names to those resources so they don't just say sound effects. Yeah. Is that a thing? Ah. Ooh. That's neat. Good find. Let's see what happens if we target a bunch. Not bad, I think. Definitely needs polish, but just even this sounding rough, right? Even this sounding rough is still pretty good. Yeah, I think it's still pretty good. Is he playing music? Yeah. Do you now hear the in-game music? Scale down pixels looks a bit shit. What are you talking about? I think the music is just a bit. I think everything is a bit loud, honestly. But yeah. %50. How about now? To me, it literally sounds the same. I can't even tell the difference. Sounds the same. No, it shouldn't be the same. I can definitely hear it lower. At least on my end. Still loud for you guys? How is that even possible? It's definitely not loud. Oh, because it's different. Because it's different. Because they're not tied to the same thing, that's why. You got me. You got me, sir. You got me. They do sound the same. They do. What can we watch? What can we watch? What can we watch? I mean, I guess I can watch this. But what else? But what else can we watch? Let me see. You guys really don't like the daily dose? Why don't you like the daily dose? Why don't you like the daily dose? Hmm? Huh? Maybe we can find something game dev related. Five games made in Godot to inspire you. Hello? Hello? Oh. What the fuck? Runboard. Yo, this looks sick. Damn. This looks sick. Makes you wonder, like, how do they do it? How do they do it? Yeah. Persistent open world. Okay. You know when you claim stuff like this and then you don't back it up, it's just gonna... It's gonna go like down, you know? Make sure you when you claim things, make sure it actually follows suit, you know? Oh, you cash out. Yeah, but then it's kind of like, okay, what happens afterwards, you know? Sure, you cash out, but what about your pride and, you know, that kind of stuff? Is there no other music we can listen to? Brother man, brother man. So what is the sound effect based on? Hello? Why is this not working? What are you based on? What are you based on, sir? SFX, but what does that mean? Bus. SFX. Bus. SFX. Bus. SFX. SFX, okay. SFX. Is this loud? I almost feel like the music should be lower than the sound effect, right? Okay, this sounds sick. This sounds sick. Holy shit. Are you guys hearing this? I am a harvest mage, harvesting some resources. Hey, pretty good. Retarded. Okay. Great. Thank you for that. Retired harvest mage? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. How can I buy stocks for this game? Yo, you haven't said that in like 8 months. Holy shit. Wait. You think this is gonna be good? Ugh. I only hate you when this is shit. I mean, I told you, like I've been telling you guys. Of course it's not gonna be pretty at the start. Until it needs polish, it needs all that kind of stuff. It's not even a game yet. We don't have even I need to add the inventory management, all that kind of stuff, you know? The mechanics, all that kind of stuff. Like I've been telling you. It's sometimes it's not even about the visuals, it's also about the fantasy, right? That's what's gonna drive people in. So we do need to add enemies. We have resources. Now we need enemies. Sometimes I wonder if we even need enemies. Like, why not just make it all about the harvesting, you know? But I don't know. Maybe I just add them first and see how they feel. I do have an enemy ready, so we can try that. Atlas. I was thinking we start with like a stationary enemy. So this is called a... I forgot what this one is called. But the idea is they don't move. They basically, this is how you see them, like this. And then they slowly come out to attack you, right? With projectiles. So that's the kind of thing I was thinking that's one enemy we start with. One that doesn't move. Maybe none of the enemies move, right? Because we do have a bunch of things we can try. Maybe moving it's a bit too much, you know? So let's see. Sprite. Right. This one is a bit different. It needs a sprite, animated sprite. Oh man, I can just give it a name. Base. Base? What's happening? Base? I don't know. Base. What's going on? Won't let me type. Okay. It's a bit buggy. We have spawn. Yeah, spawn. Not spawn, because what exactly is this? Now this is it coming out. Coming out, right? Coming out. No, this is spawning. Intro. Fine, intro. This is the intro. Let's see. So the introduction is... Well, depends, right? It depends. Intro left, intro right, you know. Coming out, going in. Going in. Coming out. Dead. Coming out. Going in. Okay. Coming out. Coming out. Front. Coming out front. Coming out back. What? Oh, I'm missing one. This.
Mr. What Boy?
You know what? I'm gonna put that because this is the coming out one. There. You here, here, here. You next. Am I still live? My Twitch is not loading. Where's my Twitch now? Yes, sadly. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Right. Let me do this again. Why did I do it in reverse? Front. Back. You know, maybe if it was right, maybe I should use an animation player for... maybe even for like the harvesting. Instead of me doing it. I don't know. And then we have going in. Going in front. Going in right. Dead. Front. Dead right. Dead back. Wait, what's this? Going in. Going in. Going in. What's this? Is this attacking? Yeah, I think this is attacking, okay. And this is dying. But my issue with dying is you don't know if it's dead. I feel like this should be the last frame. Not this. Just leave the head poking out so you know it's dead. Or maybe maybe not. Right? How would you make it dead? I don't know. Let's do this. Is it like a hit effect? Yeah, look at that. Hit front. Why won't you do this with twinning? You know, Ify? Look, Ify, I'm doing what you told me. Even though this has to be much slower than using twinning. I'm telling you, bro. But I'm giving it a try. You know, hit front, back, right. Target is going to be this right here. I don't know if I'm gonna use this color, but welcome back. You told us you were going to build a current version of a sprite. Is that the only reason you came back? Huh? That's insane. Very disappointed. Holy fuck, is long. Oh, that's cool. Can I get... this one? It's 2 attacks? No, it's 1 attack, right? No, it's 2 attacks. Am I seeing that right? 1, 2. No, we don't want 2, we want 1. Well, I can't even. It's too much. It's not gonna work.
Okay, so I just built an empty 2D project in the latest LTS version of Unity, and it is taking about 408 megabytes of memory. So yeah, I think it is getting bloated.
Okay. I need to put it into 3. Here we go. You say it was no problem for you, so here we go. Okay. There's a broken promise list. No, there isn't. Shut up. Empty 2D project, the latest LTS version of Unity, and it was taking about 408 megabytes. Yes, sure not. Only you can do lists. Exactly, only I can do lists. You're not allowed to do lists. Can you believe this, guys? Can you believe it? Wait, this sword is not even the same size. What the fuck is this bullshit? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Other NPCs. Like, from where did I take? From where did I take the? So it's just walking around. Oh, from here. I think. No. No, even this one looks different. Yeah, this one definitely looks different. I guess I was doing my own thing, right? Because look how different this looks compared to my axe. I guess I was just taking the animation and then doing my own thing. Okay. That makes sense.
Yo D-boy, you can go backseat Kagez since he's trying to figure out pathfinding now.
Okay. Pathfinding, eh? That's rough. What the fuck is this? The infinite update 1 point wait stream title like update 0.1 became a multi-week meme. Dude, what? Just 5 more minutes, but they promised. If you need test chat, a minor pathfinding or UI issue will take 5 minutes. Jump to game 2 after launching. He initially implies he would solely focus on polishing in long term. What are you talking about? Chill stream often turn into long 8 high energy grinding sessions. Okay.
The broken promises.
There's no way you're... That's crazy. That's crazy, making shit like that. That's insane. Are you insane? I must be. Okay. What do I do here? I think if well, let's look at this. Give them some eyes. So the sword would be here, technically speaking. Because if I take the sword out, that's where the hand is. The sword would be here, I think. How does that make any sense? You know what? Let's also grab the NPC. Maybe that's gonna give us gonna give us an idea. Why can't I copy this? Hello? So this. This. This.
It's probably fixed in the current version of ASAP, right?
This. 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 Okay, so it's probably fixed in the current version of ASAP, right? What are you talking about? 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 What are you talking about?
Why can't I copy this?
Why can't I copy this? True. True and real. You are speaking the truth, sir. I think it's like this, right? Would this be... I think this is how it would be, right? Like this. Pyong. No. It kind of looks more like... to me, it looks more like... It's doing like a swing. This way. Like this. Then... So it would end up like here. Something like this. I think. And then I think it just continues. No, maybe this one is like this actually. Yeah, like it's like doing like pew. Then pew again. Then it's kind of like pew again. So this is kind of what we have.
We can also clone you.
Wait, what? You can clone me? Stop it.
We put GPT to analyze your YouTube transcripts.
Stop it. Stop it. Don't clone the boy. It's too soon. It's too soon. I need more time. Give me more time. I don't know if this makes sense. It's like, so it's doing like...
Have you seen the movie Moon?
I don't know if this... I don't know if this makes any sense. And then you have this. This should be like... this. Actually should be more like this.
You are basically Sam Bell but with game development instead of mining.
Something like this. Something like this. Moon. I think have I seen Moon movie? Sounds familiar. Yes. I want to say yes. I've definitely seen this. I don't remember it. I'll rewatch it. It looks like it has good reviews. I've definitely seen it. I just don't remember exactly what. I'll probably remember once I see it. You know what? That does not look bad. That does not look bad. Let's see. Targetable monster. Targetable monster. And then this. Why do I need to know the offset? We're not gonna do this yet. Baby steps first. Heat effect. We don't do the frame because the heat effect is going to be heat front. For now. Benny's, how's it going? No. No. I fucked up. I didn't change the script. Nobody said anything. Okay. Attach. Attach. Targetable monster. Get rid of the sprite. Yeah, we're not gonna do this yet. Then we're gonna play you. Play you or twin you? I could probably still twin you, right? Ah, fuck it. Alright, let's see what is. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's see. Monster can. Oh, wait. Make a note. Master container. No. Get out. Yes. Monster base. Let's take a look at you. There you are. Wait, where are you? Can you please be on idle? No, can you be here? Front. Have that one. Okay. Deforest. Why did you come out? I didn't say you can come out. Huh? Can you believe this guy? How dare you come out? Right. What do I need to do? So what do I need to do? So first of all, it's not a resource. It's a monster. Like that. Secondly, the player item drop, resource, monster. Possible target, select target. I'm only checking for targetable resources. Okay. What if I, instead of calling it targetable resource, I just call it targetable entity, right? Targetable entity. And then I branch off from targetable entity. I branch off into targetable resource and targetable monster. I think that's what I have to do. That makes sense. So this is going to extend. Something else. So yeah. I can just make a script. I can just make a script. I can just make a script targetable entity. And then I change what you are. And then I do this. So now they're both extending from this. And then what I can do is all of them are targetable entities. So we're gonna change this a bit around, because we don't really we need to target everyone. Are you going to kill the cute little mole thing, or is that thing that is going to collect your resources? We're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. Unfortunately, it has to die for the greater good. You know? There you go. So now we're dealing with targetable entities, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work yet, because maybe it's still expecting resources, you know, which would suck. There we go. Okay. So this is where we have to change how things work. We're gonna have to be like, okay, we're using the ability, but I'm gonna make sure, like, I'm gonna have to make sure, okay, if I'm using ability, the correct ability is gonna damage the correct thing, okay? That's next. Because right now it's damaging the little fellow, but that's not really what we want. Letasio, thank you for the sub. Holy shit, thank you so much. Letasio! Just for you, Letasio, I'm gonna do this. Celebration on the screen. Get ready, just for you. Are you seeing it? Look at it. Huh? Huh? Look at that. Huh? No, this is Clown Boy. This is Clown Boy. D-Boy the Clown. Okay. Wait. Wait, I didn't spend bits, did I? How can I spend bits? I have no bits. Wait, that would be hilarious if I spend bits. How would that even work? Oh my god. They are taking it from the payment. They are taking it from the payout. That's so cringe. Okay. Uh Steam refused my Steam page. What the fuck? What did you do? What did you do? More importantly, the boy stop distracting me. Steam refused my capsule image. Send help. Can you post your capsule image? Ignore the clowns. Ignore the clowns. But did they specify why? Oh, they're telling you to get rid of the UI stuff. Also, this is a problem. This cannot be marked. This cannot be marked. Your hair is going over the letter. They won't know if this is a D or a D. Card UI. I'm talking about this, bro. The hair. There's nothing, and you also have to be careful with this, because if you do demo, they will also refuse you, because the demo thingy is gonna cover part of your thingy. Part of the logo. You can also just explain to them that no, this is actually in the game. Like if you really want it, you can tell them. Yeah, but that's how that's gameplay. Wait, huh? In-game screenshot that shows elements of the user interface. Are you not allowed to show gameplay UI? Wait. What the fuck? So how are you supposed to show gameplay? Oh, wait, well, I mean... No, they're right. No, it's correct. Yeah, you have to get rid of it. Get rid of all the UI stuff. Wow. But okay, that's interesting. But there is no UI in there. There is. This is considered UI. Water Dragon 2. This right here, even though you cannot read it, it's considered UI. This is considered UI. This is considered UI. This is considered, all of this is considered UI. The problem you have is that the cards. Yes. So here's my suggestion. All you have to do is you get rid of, make versions of the cards without any text, including in here, no text. You only show the artwork. And this might work in your favor, because then people can see the artwork of the cards. Right? Because then you have more space to actually show the artwork of the cards and how they're supposed to look like. Here too. Yeah. Just get rid of all that shit. Just show how it's supposed to look like. I wonder, how does Yu-Gi-Oh show it? Ah, they just do, look. Even they don't show. Yeah, you can't read it anyways. Think about it. This is what we see. How am I supposed to see your stupid ass card? I'm not gonna see it. Right? Look, yours is like 10,000 bigger than this. You're not gonna be able to see it. So you're doing yourself a disservice, I think, by trying to show. Yeah, just do it like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just show the backs. Bow, bow, bow. Am I doing something with this? Yes. Actually, no. Am I doing something with this? Okay. So then I need to check. Really, I need to check. I think so. I need to check. I need to check if it's this. Like this. I think this should do it. I'm not sure, but we can test it. Hey, look at that. It's not attacking the little fella. Perfect. Now this is dead. Wow. Dead. Wow. Rock bottom. My God. You know what I think what's happening? I'm gonna tell you what I think is happening. I think it's very simple. Here's what I think is happening. We got to the point where AI is feeding on itself. What do I mean by this? I mean is someone out there it's making an incremental game, and that's going to feed into the next person making an incremental game that's using AI, and then they are just like all this is just feeding each other, right? And that's what you get. I think that's what's happening. You're just seeing the same games over and over because of it. Because the AI will know exactly what you want, because you're making the same type of game. It's like you're telling, okay, I want juice on this, and it knows because it already fed on like 20 other games. Am I close? I feel like I'm close. No? How come this one is not doing great? Oh, it just came out? Oh no, it's doing great. Never mind. Yeah, this was the one I was thinking is going to do great, which it is doing great, right? How's this one doing? Oh, this one is doing very good. Anyways, I think that's what's going on. Is because now AI, because nobody's coding anymore, right? So now it's AI just feeding on itself. Yeah, AI is slopping on itself. Yeah, but you're not really touching anything. You're not, you can say manual touch all you want, but you're not really touching anything. You're not actually touching the code. Like you're not actually touching the code. I'm gonna be honest, like, I know this phase is not over yet, but I'm looking at this and I just don't care. Like, I think for me, this phase is gone. I think it ended with peak, for me at least. Like, I don't care for this type of games. They are fun, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, they are fun. I just don't care anymore. Because I got my fill. I got it with Peak. I got it with what's the other one called? Oh, fuck. What's the other one called, chat? It was Peak, Repo, yeah. So I got my fill, right? But there's always other people, you know? It may just be like kind of like incremental, right? You're just collecting them all. Also, I think this is the new multiplayer. Like, when I was young, I wouldn't play any single player game because I was like, what's the point? Might as well just play an MMO, right? Because you feel like your progression is lost.
Fireball, magical missile.
But now I don't care because I'm old. Right now I want to play games. Because now it makes sense. I was dumb back then, right? But back then I would only play MMOs. And I think these friend swap games are the new MMOs. For many people, they are the MMOs that what we had before for us. That were for us MMOs, right? This is their version of MMOs, of playing with other people, socializing. To be sad, you know? We're never gonna get those massive MMOs anymore. We're never gonna get that feeling anymore Because how can you reproduce it? You can't reproduce it because the reason it worked back then was because the technology was new. The internet was still kind of new, right? Games were progressing. 3D was becoming a thing. Now you have this massive MMOs, you can play with other people. It kind of made sense back then, it doesn't anymore now. Like now, everything is online, so you're already kind of in an MMO, right? Because everything is online. You guys are online, I'm online. We're living in an MMO right now as we speak. But yeah. And now I'm in my 70s, which sucks, but it is what it is, you know. Can't all be winners. Winners, winners, winners. Brother, what's good? What's good? You know, slowly working on this game. How you doing, Piero? I keep forgetting to give you shoutouts. Grinding away. Slay the bees. Bee Slayer? No. Harvest the bees. This hard, you'll get it. I will not get it. I will not get it. You think I would get it? But I'm not gonna get it. Death and stuff. Oh my god. Alright, I remember now. I told you it was a bad idea. You didn't listen. You did not listen. But Fiera Rob? Who is this Rob guy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Right. When is this coming out? I can show you the progress I'm making, but it's not a lot. But we're making progress. So I think you've seen this before. This is kind of what I'm thinking. You're a harvest mage, you have a big ass backpack. You go into the forest and you harvest. You harvest resources. How you harvest? You just hold left click. No. If you look at the bottom, there's a spell book. It's not done yet, but there's a spell book. And when I hold left click, you can see the left part is activating. And you can also see the range, right? You see the range and you see the targets. Like, this is how you know what you can do. And I'm just working now on the enemies. See how this is blue and this is yellow? That's because the right will trigger the blue. So you have left and right. Left, and then you're gonna have right, which is blue. Still needs polish, but this is the idea. You'll be able to assign spells to the pages? Yes. Not really assign, more like you will be unlocking spells, and this is where they're gonna show up. Like the wood cutting spell, the mining spell is gonna be in here. And the idea is so you can see the cooldowns, the attack speed, and all that kind of stuff. That's the idea. Then the amount of like how many can you have? 3, 4, you know? There's gonna be a limit on each, and you'll be able to upgrade each. I was thinking about lines 2. Maybe we are going to do outlines. I don't know. I kind of like the targeting, but we'll see. It gives that MMO feel. But yeah, that's the game. Nothing else works. Nothing else works. That's how far we got. None of this works. But that's the idea. This is where you're gonna unlock stuff in the mage tower, the portal. I feel like targeting is like a clear indication. I think incremental people will like that. Targeting right above the health bar. Actually, the health bar, I think it needs like a background. It's kind of merging with the level background. Or maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. Wait, is there a plunder? I think there was a plunder. That's our first enemy I'm working on. He's stationary, so it's a good base to go off of, you know, because it doesn't do anything. He's just standing there. It's kind of like a resource right now. I think the way I want him to work is like he spits like poison or something like that. That's gonna be the idea. Now the question is, are you going to take damage? Because if you're going to take damage, now I need to add health bars. No, that's not. I think they should just be friction. They will stun you. Stuff like that. Friction to stop you. I don't know. Because I don't think I want to introduce health bar though. And I think, yeah, we just skip it because you're not dealing with monsters. Well, you are dealing with monsters, but not monsters that they can kill you. I think monsters that can kill you should be able to kill you in one hit. Right? If you get hit, it's done. You are done. But yeah. That's what I got. That is what we got. And what we got is what we got. Man, I hate this. Okay. Alright guys, that is it for me for today. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. GG's. Wait? What do you mean wait? Okay, go ahead. Quickly! Quickly! Oh my god, why are you so slow, bro? Come on. The raid is coming, come on. Thank you, Philly. Oh my god, it's taking too long. It's taking too long. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, Letasio. Just put that back here. Put it the way it was. You can put it here too. Yeah, you can add this. Yeah, it's perfect. GG's. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.